Bro, they gave me Carter Bradley. What? Might change that up. I ain't got no one with no jukes. But, I can't use Tucker. Yeah, use a doula. Boy, they done gave me Carter Bradley back, man. I was cooking with him in preseason. I throw him in on a couple of plays. Who?
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Now a play fake, and here's Locke. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Second down and 4. Block now to throw. Finding space at the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now Locke on the bootleg. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Here's Locke. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. They look to throw. It's Locke. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. That'll go in the books as just a 16-yard punt. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
Okay, ready? Ready. Hey, move. Put.
Ritter. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here's 2nd and 10. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. Go team. Set.
Ritter now. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Terrace Marshall, 46 yards. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Clock, 10. Strike. Check, strike. Ready, set.
They'll try and run it here. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a 1st down. Locke looking to change the play. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
They fake the handoff. Now Locke rolling to his right. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Locke.
Oh, holding a pick six.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 10. On play action, Locke. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Throwing now is Locke. That's caught left side by Neighbors. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here.
Good D, boys. Good D.
And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board.
I'll return anything to go out the red zone, bro. That's a free 30 yards. I ain't giving that up.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yellow. Green jack. Field black. Ready?
Back to throw, Ritter. It's Myers again with another catch. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Blue stripe.
Looking to throw it here, Ritter. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Ready. Dog red. Blue, go. Drill green. Check, huh?
Ritter will set up to throw it. And the ball is knocked down.
Die, bro.
It's picked up. And a big turnover there.
Right, I've been on the button. Come on now. Don't cheat me.
Myers' willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Locke. He'll buy some time right. There's a short one caught by Johnson. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Again, it's Johnson. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
3rd and 2. Now Locke. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Second down is not going to help you score, my guy.
Timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Again, it's Locke. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down, even though he's still in the pocket. He had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. To throw it is Locke. Well, this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Locke looks to throw it again. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
Second down is not going to help you score, my guy.
Timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 4th down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Let's go now. Trouble, 38. Steal. Check, steal. Ready?
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's Ritter. Open man right side, Myers. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Let's go. Hey, check mega.
On the handoff, it's Lowby.
Stupid ass abilities.
Finding a lane, he barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Here we go. Black ultra.
Ritter back to throw. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Set, ready. Set.
Going for it on 4th down. It's Ritter. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Ready, ready. Strike, white. Red, cycle. Steel, blue. Hut, hut.
Ritter to throw it. Flushed out right.
Forced that.
A wild throw there, and it is intercepted.
Take the sideline away.
Simmons picking it off. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not
so
how they
fucking
drew it
slow.
up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
After the turnover, here's Locke. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll make it 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Locke looking to change the play. Throwing again on 2nd down. Locke. And he'll be hit.
I mean, if you're not going to protect yourself, I mean, why not?
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
What up, Kyle?
Here's Locke to throw.
I mean, if you're not going to protect yourself, why not?
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Gano's kick is good, and that will tie things up.
All right, offense, man.
Whatever was said in the locker room,
Like hero
they
something.
forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown.
He been playing much.
Translate into 3 points to begin this 2nd half.
Exactly.
He ain't be cheating a lot.
In the locker room at halftime, get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build.
But then again, it is tough using a team with nobody. All I got is Max Crosby, and that's on defense. I ain't got shit on offense.
They'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
Even with Max, I still got to goddamn improvise.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Black shot. Hut, hut.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Flush
Playmaker takes fucking forever. And that belt him out. Playmaker needs to react a lot faster. Shouldn't take 5 seconds after I send him to go.
me the football
He
is
just
open.
stands
I
there.
don't know if that's a pass
That's
that
not
he
the guy
should
I
have
wanted to
thrown
throw
there.
it to, but I had to
We've
throw
never
it to
met a
him.
wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Lock gonna throw. Open target here,
It's gonna be a
Darius.
KO.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Back now in Las
And
Vegas.
my
Welcome
defense
back,
can
everybody.
sustain.
All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Gotta make something happen.
Tracy going to get it on 1st down.
Good shit, Bernie.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Block now to throw. Escaping the pressure.
That's how you
right.
bag.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted.
No, not yet.
So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Lock. This one is Slayton over the middle. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. Gano's kick is good, and they take the lead here as it's now 9-6. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice. Again, it's Laube.
And why was that a slow handoff?
Losing yardage back at the 35. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
On the ground, it's Laube. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Ritter.
Come on, Mayor. Turn the fuck around, bro.
It is intercepted. And what a return as
I hate when they do these stupid behind-the-back catch animations, bro. It's unnecessary. Pivot your body.
With the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Unnecessary catch animation.
2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays, but defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Locke looking to change the play. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Two yards still to go. 3rd down now. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Back to throw. Locke. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to swell the lead to 6.
What defense holding up for me, man?
And they double their lead, pushing it up now to 12-6. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
Leave it alone, dude. Don't touch him. 3 on the 30.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Steel, black. Here we go. Stick, Madden. Blue stripe. Ready.
Now Ritter. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 30. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Ritter wants to throw it.
Man, bullshit. Bullshit! Bullshit ass game, bro. Ain't no way they just let him do that. No way. Oh, this game. I told you this game be cheating, bro. That was a bailout if I ever seen one.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Not a kicker or a puncher here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going.
You not me, bro.
This is not a good
That shit not gonna work.
falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40.
This game, guy, I need a receiver.
Ready. Drill green. Fuse yellow. Smack red. Black ultra. Second.
Ritter. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Ready.
From the 46.
Come on. You gotta put that ball where it's supposed to be. Don't be selling me short, brother.
Defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Remember that.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Here we go. Set.
What the heck about this formation?
Go. Fight. White. Red. Cycle. Set. Go.
From the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Putting the tight end in motion.
Black shot. Set.
Here's 2nd and 7.
You gotta catch that, bro. Secure it. Come on now. Like, what are we doing?
Trying to find Brock Bowers. And that makes
Easy
it 3rd
catches.
down.
Set. Ready. Hut. Hut.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets taken down
Bro,
immediately.
you guys just can't make guys miss in
No
space.
gain on the run, so they're
It
left
ain't
with
me.
4th and 7.
I'm
So
doing what I'm
close
supposed
to a
to do.
big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Ready, ready. Strike, strike. Rail, yellow. Cut, cut.
Throwing here, Ritter.
Playmaker not working.
Pass taken in by Marshall.
Come on, bro.
And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on down.
So much shit they got fixed in this game. It ain't even funny at this point.
Lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Full extension.
Bailout.
And he brings it in. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run. Pacheco
Another bailout.
will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
My guys won't play maker.
And the Chiefs
My guys use a spin move. And couldn't fool a fucking 3-year-old.
Reed now to kick this one away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to
Boy, if I had a
next
competitive
time. His
roster,
first
tell me.
kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Come on, set. Set.
Look at this. The wideout gets it to start this drive. And the reverse.
Like, arm tackles while getting blocked in space. Like, really, Madden? That's what we're doing here? Jesus Christ, this game is bad.
Creating the space for a solid pickup.
Check, smash. Ready, ready.
They'll give this up to Lowry. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. It's a gain of 4 there, and that's good for Raiders first.
Down. Ready.
Now give left side.
94 speed getting chased by a fucking pass rusher.
Gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter.
Never ceases to amaze
The
me.
end of the first in this
95 acceleration at that.
Neither side
But
separating
getting
much
chased
so
by a
far.
fucking 80
We'll
speed
return to
defensive
Allegiant
lineman.
Stadium right after this.
Make it make sense.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 2nd and 5.
Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
A give to Lowry. Into the second level past the 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And on that play, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch, too.
On first down, they'll run. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
Hey, go Fury. Check, cut.
Now Lowry.
Double team does not fucking work. Huh, imagine that.
Situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try
Unless
to
I'd have to
escape
double
and
the
react.
inside.
Instead, it goes backwards.
Go now. Blue, black. Green, jack.
play action here. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders with a 3rd and 3.
Stick. Back up. Blue strike. Here we go. Set. Hey.
Man in motion here.
Set. Go.
Fakes the handoff. Now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh my God. Catch the ball, bro.
Was there on 3rd.
Like, goddamn.
Instead, it's incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll
Yeah,
see how good his
issues, and I gotta
mental
just
is if he can move past it quickly.
discombobulate when I throw him the ball. He's like, ooh, who won the ball now?
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Let's go. Ultra. Ultra. Fight. 97.
Ritter setting up to throw. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown.
Why would you come out and go line? I don't know.
The Raiders
Generation, bro.
before halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in.
Nobody blocking.
Mini little chess match we just saw play out.
That first season's too amazing. Just let them come right through.
And immediately they go for 2.
Fucking Madden, I'm telling you, bro.
Decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I am. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. I don't know the
Oh, that's a safety. Come on. That's a safety. That's a safety. Let's go. Got my 2 back.
And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
Learning how to do that, fellas, man, that is game changing.
Some new strategy that I've never seen
You
before.
can't
Returning kick.
scum kick safety punts, my guy.
I don't think we're ever going to see it again.
I don't think we'll ever see maybe him.
Thanks for putting it on the 40, though.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
People just be pressing just to be pressing. They don't understand
Slide blue. Claws red.
how illogical that is.
Here's Ritter. Marshall there to bring it in. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards.
Can't press drop zones, my guy. They're not going to press anything. You're just going to take them out of position.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Ready.
Zone. Shaded outside. I see it.
43 rail. Cut.
Ritter looking to throw.
Outside beater.
This ball's cut by Bowers. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
Drill green. Set.
Ritter to throw. Flush down now to his left.
Man, line defensive lineman should not be getting picks in coverage. Like, come on now.
The Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Fix your game.
A pretty tough play.
People with like 30 catch rating should not be making catches like that.
With these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked off.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough velo float in the air.
No check downs going on, bro. No check downs allowed.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack.
No check downs allowed.
And again, he goes down again. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before
Really, bro. It's just I figured I had a chance because it was a goddamn defensive lineman. Shit happens.
On each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket.
You got a right-hand quarterback. All your reads are going left. You're rolling to the right. Like I don't know a post route is coming.
Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
You gotta fix punt blocking, bro. It's like you never get a guy downfield that'll be like, oh, I'm gonna make a block. You try.
He's gonna send this one forward.
You know, nobody blocking. They gotta fix that.
Bring him down. Officially a 69-yard punt. What a kick. And they'll have a chance to run one play before time expires.
Yellow. Come on, set. Smack, red. Black ultra. Smack, smack. Check fury. Ready, ready.
Back to throw it. He fires one deep down the right sideline.
Man, come on, man. This game on some bullshit.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Nicole Hardman now on the return.
I just want a linebacker to hit your ass.
These returns going to go out of bounds and set them up with a drive starting from the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again, following the sack. He's going to try to
Come on, Jet. Come on, Jet.
He's got it at the 30.
Fucking Bell out.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Run from Pacheco to start the half. He breaks the tackle.
God, y'all got to tackle, bro.
But that is a
Don't start this shit again.
new set of downs. Going to the ground again on 1st.
God, y'all got to fucking tackle. God damn.
Touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
That didn't even fix this game.
He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the code for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. They will not be denied of a touchdown.
I came back to bite you in the butt, bitch. Came back to bite you in the butt. Kick it to me like that again.
And he goes the distance on the kick return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
Hold it.
Pacheco.
Get over there.
And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. Throwing deep for the end zone.
Ball
And
check.
they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs just need 2
He should not have
snaps
all
to
day to
steal the
make these
lead.
fucking throws, man.
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. The Chiefs offense stayed on the field. They're going to try for 2. They want
There you go,
another
Max.
cross. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense.
Bro, they cheated me.
In the backfield, and this 2-point attempt failed.
They let this man magically just appear in a spot where I had an open receiver.
Reed now to kick this one away.
Not really. This dude doesn't even know how to kick.
To reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Start doing it like that.
It's Laube on the carry. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades carrying out fakes were on toss plays like that. Because you toss it, you know it's going for a big play, and all you want to do is watch it and not carry out your fake.
Here's Laube on the carry. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Shot, 17, down. Steal, check, steal. Hut.
Here's Laube. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. They get 8 yards and now only inches to go on 3rd down.
Okay, right? Drill, 52. Set, hut.
Three quarters in the books from this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll get to work. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
52 blaster. Here we go. Clock, 10. Blaster, 6. Fight, white. Red, cycle. Yellow, zoom. Set, hut.
Looking to throw. Vacates quickly left side. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Double, 38. Ready. Needle blue. Black shot. Zone red. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Rolling out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 4th-quarter lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Going for 2 with the end around. And he's into the end zone. So that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion, Brock. Their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what
Ah,
it
that's supposed
does
to
if you
stop it
fail
in one.
three and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, and certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it.
Switch to that cover one hole. Still want to spam stretches.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. He's on the move.
Got him.
Trying to get away from the pressure.
No bazooka for you.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down.
Telling you, man, if y'all ain't on this cover 2 hype train, I don't know what y'all missing out on.
Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line. Desperation time here on 4th.
GG's to the chat. Appreciate y'all telling me I was going to lose.
Gives the ball back to their offense.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential 1st down.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. Has room inside the 25. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And he's chased all the way to the sideline and out of bounds near the line of scrimmage. Call it no
That's
gain
all you
on
gotta
that
do,
ball,
bro.
and they face 2nd and 10.
He ain't got no run D.
Here we go. Here we go. Strike. Strike. Cut. Cut.
A give. This to Laube. And he manages to reach the 19 before he
Bro, they be
stops.
making offensive players slow as fuck in these games for no reason.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
I would say cover 0 versus a spread. Appreciate it.
Still enough for that 1st down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
And they call timeout on the 1st down.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
Swing back. Ready. Ready. Cut. Cut.
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
They bloody.
Still throwing, and this is intercepted.
Oh, he on the 1.
That's it right there.
19 seconds. 19 seconds. Defense, we got that. He ain't doing nothing.
Wants to see from his defense.
One play takes 10 seconds off the clock.
Close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Oh, I need a true receiver, bro.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Try and push
Oh,
it
bro,
deep
look at all the deep bodies we got down there. Oh, that should have been a pick.
So we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Try connecting with Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Now to throw.
You ain't got time to be throwing deep shots, my guy. You ain't got time for that. We're not going to give you time for that.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw.
I'm not going to give you time for that. Here, I'll call timeout for you. You come out in empty, bro. You let my pass rushers pin their ears back.
3 of 5, 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step trap? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense. It just adds up.
I mean, pin them back. Look at her. Adjustment, bitch. I'm going to tell y'all what it did. I knew he was going to spam 4 verts. I knew he thought he was going to dial up a cover 2 beater. So, took a lot of adjusting to kind of get what I wanted, but I'll show you.
We know it's not just an axiom, right? That it's so
Anytime they try to run a spread versus my cover 2 sync,
they're difficult to do.
there's a couple of things that you got to do.
Your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
Bro, I got Pat Mahomes out here with a 37.5 completion per. That's like a consistent thing for me. It's like
the Raiders winners as we big from Las Vegas.
that boy was 3 for 8. He couldn't do shit. Fucking Pacheco, they done juiced this man up, man. They need to fix that. Man, it's not that nice. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check, see if I can get Fat inside. Try to get him to come in earlier. So he done hoed around the block. Now he was on the porch looking at me. I love this little kitty, man. I'm telling you. You get something to eat. But to show you what I did, still tinkering with some adjustments, but I should be having way more sacks, so. But I guess, incomplete passes can. Cover 2 sync. Here's the adjustments. I mean, try to get them in if you can. So, first adjustment I want to do, I want to handle the secondary on the trip side. So, he's the primary threat, right? So, you want to seal him off, the mid-read to seal him off on the quick pass. And then what I did to pass over was I put an inside third here, okay? Now, I kept him in a hook because a lot of people like to check down a lot, just in case, or if he decided he wanted to run with his quarterback, I had someone that could help me underneath on a quick check. I don't really like flats when I'm running spread defense and a must win. I'm crashing to the side where I'm sending the corner. Now what this does, it makes it hard for that guard to pick him up because Crosby's going to be on that outside. He's basically just going to seal him off. Okay. I think I went quarter on this side. I'll give him anything underneath on this side, but I'll play quarter, and then this quarter I'll kind of wait for the next thing to cross. He's like waiting for it. If not, he'll just stay in that quarter area of the field. So if they try to pass lead to the right or whatever, he'll kind of pick it up. But on this side, he's going to be in a deep half. He's going to be in an inside third, right? So the deep half pretty much will bail. He can kind of play the 2 and the 3 depending, like if he goes vertical. Like I didn't need to for that one, but if they're running all verticals, the deep half is probably the better option. But he didn't. I probably should have put him in the outside third. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just really depends on what I'm feeling. But I was able to get over the top of his fastest receiver just with that adjustment. Basically have him underneath over the top with the linebacker in the mid-read and the safety over the top. So he didn't have like a lot of room to kind of pivot with his user without taking a hit. So I think I did pretty good right there. We'll kind of see where he got lucky on this corner route. Like, see, he didn't cut like I wanted him to. Like I like Myers, don't get me wrong, but like his medium route running is horrible. Like he don't cut. Like, that should not be a pick. All right, so I think my 3-4 odd. I was kind of getting creative. Like I was mixing them. This was the cover 2, straight cover 2 versus strong. And all you got to do is pinch your linebackers, crash your D-line out. And basically his running back. I guess if you block your running back from under center, bro, that's the worst thing you can do. I'm going to be honest. Like unless it's like a play action play, other than that, it's just horrible to block your running back because you're taking the drop back and your running back, like if you ID him to block that side, if you're a right-hand quarterback, he's going to go to the right side for the handoff. So that took his running back completely out of the play trying to block him. So technically you're blocking 1, 2, 3, 4. You're blocking 6. I'm sending 4. And 4 gets through. And he didn't really have anything. Like he was running like a vertical drag, like a mesh. And I'm in the backfield before it has a chance to really develop. He's trying to run that vertical, like you can't run those type of concepts under center and be consistent. All right, so what I wanted to do on this one was I wanted to run the bootleg clear out. So I wanted a flat. So I got a flat drag coming across, and I got a flat pull to kind of, get his user out of position. And I just got a simple hitch route. So we're pulling the flat. Got his user, sitting there worried about the flat. I wish you could playmaker that up. But we just dump it down to the hitch route. Got him with it twice. So pretty much same thing. This one just is better. Now what I might end up doing is put him in a corner route. Like go hitch corner. That way I got a better high-low and a better clear out. Just something to kind of play with, I guess. I don't like when 2 routes are in the same spot on the field. He would get lucky with this shit. Like, I tried to adjust for it, but see what happened was I needed to blitz that strong side. I was trying to come off the weak side, and his running back picked it off. And I sent the safety on the strong side. I figured if he would have ran the stretch, that's what I was thinking. But even so, I mean, if I'm sending that safety off on that backside, something's got to get through. Crosby does a good job looping like he does in real life, but that should have never warranted a catch. I mean, I should have been disrupted. Dude tried to scum kick me. He doesn't know how to scum kick because he's doing it the old way where you put it basically in position where it can be caught. And we got Dylan Labe back though. Labe is like actually pretty good. Like, this covered too, bro. He don't. It's like sometimes I guess he didn't block the running back to the right side. Like if he went to the left and the blitz came from the right, we came screaming. Like I was trying to get more consistent on that, but like Chason, I'm not gonna lie. Like Chason has been great for me. Like when I put him on that right side, obviously he's my starting right outside linebacker. So I manually sub him to the left so I can get Crosby and Tyree on the line with that speed. But he's been astronomical. Maybe getting lucky with these picks. I mean, I know Ritter ain't the best quarterback, but I probably should have took off. I know the game, you know, I probably could have playmakered, but there's no 3 deep or not. Like, if I have you on the deepest route on the field, why does it let him break off? Like, that shit makes me mad. I might have to figure something out. I might have to flood it, maybe. But if I'm pushing him back, then that crosser should have been open underneath. Like, that's what I'm looking at. Him, like they did that in that last game I played too, where I had a similar type of concept where I had a route open over there, and they just magically, and that's not even a pick, bro. Like, bro, how can you not challenge this? 1 foot, bro. One foot. How can you not challenge this, bro? Like this is why this game is bad. I had a game the other day where I played someone and they gave him the catch, right? But he jumped over a defender and his feet never touched inbounds. He jumped and rolled over a defender, caught the ball in the air, but his feet never touched the ground until he rolled out of bounds and they gave him the catch. That was the first thing. Second thing, okay, if he caught it out of bounds, right, the clock should stop, right? Well, they didn't even register that. So dude no huddled and they ran the clock off like he caught it in bounds. So I don't know, maybe they need to kind of fix the boundaries. Maybe the boundaries aren't exactly right. Maybe you have like another foot or so. I'm not sure. But they definitely need to fix that. That's not good for the user license. Like once again, I'm crashing the D line, so it makes it hard for that guard to pick up the slot. He's really just kind of taking away the little short, so he's running 2 in routes and trying to mesh everything underneath. And what the fuck? He had like a speed out? Why are you running like a speed out? Like, that is the word. Like, what kind of fucking concept are you running, dude? Like what kind of route shit is this? You got like a drag. Your in route's not going to do nothing. He's going to get his own chuck. That's why I leave him. Like, I don't match him. I keep him in a hook curl because he's going to get that zone chuck. And that zone chuck can mess up your route concepts. You know, like if you're trying to run like a 10-yard in route and then run a drag under, you're not going to be able to do that if you get zone chuck because you're going to be animated 5 yards and then you're going to be in the way of the drag. So that alone just kind of took those 2 routes out of the play. I'm sitting over here. That's why he's not throwing his drag. And obviously I got 2 defenders on his little go-to route. He's not going to have time Four-man pressure solidified a sack. I just killed him with this the whole game. It's like one of the easiest blitz to use versus gun empty. Well, I try to say match your personnel. You ain't got to send the fucking house to get pressure, bro. You send four. Send four, he's not going to get blocked. Just free all day. Bullshit ass interception. Let's see what I did right, what I did wrong. I had the out route. Trying to see. I could have tossed that to over the top. I think trying to see. All right, so what I got to do is if I'm going to roll to one side, I don't need that whip route unless I'm designing everything to go to that side of the field. So what I might do is if I'm going to run the whip, then I can run like a vertical and a post over it, and then just let that running back check down in like a curl route or something across the middle of the field. But I can't, like he had him beat. I just didn't have the pass protection. That's another thing I hate about Parra, bro. His power blocking sucks. He just gets bull rushed. I kind of forced that because of the pressure. I don't know what he was doing. I just audibled to drive and then just quick pass over the top. You too far out of position. I think overall I got a good defense. Just need some players on offense to step up for me. Yeah, right there. Fat. But we'll see, bro. I need more power blockers. Did you have fun today? What?
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I won the last one.
Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Mahomes going to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Boy, I love my match. I love my fucking defense, bro.
Pass there and it's intercepted.
No homo. I love my defense.
Terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
I am very creative with that shit.
That was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense.
Telling you, bro, if y'all aren't on this cover 2 shit by now, bro, what's wrong with you? Just got to know how to adjust.
Fight, six. Come on, set.
Ritter from the gun.
Mm.
And down he goes.
I need a lot of shit. I need fine.
Now here's a defensive timeout.
Stronger right guard.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Depends on what they do with Jordan Meredith. Like, he's okay. He's not great. He's okay.
After the sack, work to be done.
Steal, black. Six, mega. Blue striker. Set.
Ritter will set up to throw it. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Ready,
The
set.
chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Slide through. Claws red. Ready, ready.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. And that's going to be...
Come on, Bowers. You got to catch that.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, partner, given where that drive started, that's an excellent job defensively to force them into 4th down.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Set, hut. Real green. Huge, yellow. Ready.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
Now, come on. Make an attempt.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Sideline catch attempt, right? Come on, man.
To no avail. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Mahomes going to change things up.
15.
2nd and 2. Eluding the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. And even 40 yards. Now they'll change things up.
Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
On the set.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
43 rail. Ready.
A carry here for Laube to the 43, 2nd down.
Pepple been touching him.
Go set.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
Give me a 94 plus speed running back, bro. Tell it.
42 needle. Striker. 3-3. Check smash. Hut.
Again, it's Laube.
That's why I like you, Carl.
And he gets this to the
Get out
other side of the
fast.
field across the 45 before going out. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. As soon as he caught that toss and looked upfield, you could tell they had a big
Good
numbers
look, better
advantage
block.
blocking-wise.
They certainly did, which means oftentimes your safety will be unblocked. That means he's got to play it from what they call inside out. Don't let the running back cut back across your face. Keep him pinned to the sideline and go make the tackle.
Ultra. Go ultra. Check. Hut.
On the handoff, it's Laube. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. There on the stop was Leo Chanel. This defense tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get him for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the second level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
Ready.
Ritter now looking to throw it this time. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Ultra. Set. Go.
They'll run with Laube. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. 7 yards there and a first down.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
Trouble, 38. Hey, cross field. Set.
On the ground, it's Laube. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd down and 6 now.
560. 10 cycles. Blaster, 6. Spike, white. Go pink. Hut, hut.
Going play action. Ritter.
Bro! What the fuck was that?
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Here we go, here we go. Red, cycle. Zero blue. Hut, hut.
On play action, here's Ritter. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Set, ready. Smash, smash. Fight.
Ritter, he wants to change the play here.
Black shot. Blue, go. Red, yellow. Set.
He'll look to throw.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta catch the ball, bro. God damn.
Coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Ready, ready. 43 rail. Ready, ready.
To the air again, it's Ritter. Flush to his right.
Ah, good shit.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than
right?
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the 2nd quarter. We'll see how this all plays out.
Ready.
Ritter will throw for it. They'll roll him out right. And now he's going to go down.
We need to cancel that rollout.
Big sack, and they're unable to tie it.
Anyway.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here.
15. Yellow. Hey, Ripley. Good hot.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll escape to his right. Now he'll let it go deep.
Good fucking pick.
Well, Charles, you're so close.
Good adjustment.
There, you throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Drill green. Fierce yellow. Ready?
Back to throw, Ritter. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
Striker, 3-3.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a solid run down inside the 30. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
Hey man, anybody that play me gonna have to go through tooth and nail. The defense is on point, and that's going to be a free 40 yards. Appreciate it.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
A little bit. I mean, people like this, I mean, you gotta use what works.
Well, now they'll try the end around. Room here to run. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across.
So he stops trying to blitz me.
Down to the 46. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Ritter going to change it up.
Yellow, go. Smack, red. Ready?
They'll look to throw here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Turner. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Black Ultra. Here we go. Blaster, 6. Check Fury. Check.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. Short throw caught by Bowers.
Eventually he'll stop blitzing me, right?
But he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
To realize it's not working.
On the catch and run, it's a first down.
2nd and short, that's a run down, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
White. Red, cycle.
Ritter back to throw. Caught by Turner. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be slow.
They really got to stop making 94 speed look so slow.
Yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
I think in normal situations, most play callers would probably shelve that play in this situation. But down in the red zone, got a little something extra to play with. I like the way that he took a shot and went after it.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs.
Here we go, set. Cut.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out.
Yeah, what you needed to do, my guy.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal.
But when we go back to our conversation with the defensive coordinator, that type of a play was not a surprise to him. He expected trickery in this game, yet somehow his defense, they still took the cheese and got caught in the mousetrap.
Ritter to throw it. He's going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Covers is great everywhere that time. He tried to get it to his outlet, tried to get it to his running back, but sailed it a little bit too high and actually left his body open for a big hit.
Here we go. Green jack. Steel, black. Set.
Ritter off the play fake.
Can we get a PI?
Out in front, and it's incomplete.
At all.
Keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Here's Ritter. Now he's got it. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
Set, ready.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Ready.
Here we go. A big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal.
Ready.
Inaudible here to get a new look.
Stick, back up. Blue strike. Ready.
Going for it on 4th down. It's Ritter. Escaping the pressure.
Man, come on.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A real opportunity for them. Their defense got the key 4th down stop. Now all they need is a field goal to snag the lead. Now Patrick going to change the play.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Pushes him aside at the 10. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. And down he goes. Brought down a sack. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Yellow. Yellow. Hey, 43. Outside.
Mahomes now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
Come back.
Mahomes. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Yellow. Hey,
And now an audible here into something else.
Hey, yellow. Hey, go. 50, yellow. Attack. Hey, 57 color. Yellow. 15. Right side.
Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Right. Attack. Easy. 43. Hey, 15. Attack. Right side.
Here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Fall down these two. Yellow. Attack. Yellow. Hey, rip Liz. Right side.
Mahomes will throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
15. Hey, 57. Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
Man, bullshit.
And he will get into the
We got fixed tackling in this game, bro. I should not get penalized for making a good read.
Point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll take it
Better
past the
block than that,
25
bro.
to the 26-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Come on, set. Slide through. Pause red. Hey, green. Drill green. Ready?
Ritter. And the Chiefs are going to get him. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Fury. Yellow. Set. Smash. Red. Black ultra. Yellow. Zoom. Red. Mega. Blaster. Six. White. White. Red. Cycle. Hut.
A final shot now for Ritter. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Pass blocking in bunches horrible. How do I slide protect right and nobody picked it up?
Stayed with it because we both knew
Go look at it.
this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to
Yeah,
exhale
there's no fucking
until the
highlight
play
for
concluded,
that.
because we've seen the improbable before.
It is what it is. You can't win them all. But he struggled against a very bad team. But at the end of the day, that's what you got to look at it as. He had the Chiefs and he struggled. Ugh. And he was at home. On top of that, so it was tough for me to audible. He had every advantage to barely win. Oh, bro, they just give me a couple of pieces, man. Just a couple of pieces. Give me a better, stronger right guard that doesn't get bull rushed. Oh, I don't really run a lot of bunch these days because that shit can't fucking block anything. Try to stay away from those compressed sets. They just not good this year.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas.
I use them every now and then just to kind of keep people honest, but that's horrible. You let someone loop around there. I need a lot, bro. I need a receiver. I mean, I got good tight ends. I ain't gonna say nothing. Like, my tight end group is probably the best group I got. I got solid tight ends. I got decent cornerbacks. Like, really nothing, like, my defense is straight.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. That throw finds Conklin. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Behind Diablo there on the tackle. From the 35 on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. Now Rodgers on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Working quickly here. First down throw by Rodgers. Catches made down the right sideline.
Tell me why I go for a hit stick and he doesn't.
But not
Come on.
until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's Hall. And he'll go down shy.
All my life, like Casey and JoJo said, all my life.
Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
Pray that my team was good.
Looking out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh my God, you gotta pick
The
that!
zone is incomplete.
Oh, bro.
Shooters in the NBA, sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Buckle up. It's third and goal. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Forced out to his right.
Bro, that's 1 foot. 1 fucking foot, but let it be me.
Finish up an excellent opening series.
Promise you, let it be me.
Malachi Corley, the touchdown. Carlson adds the extra point. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Let it be me to make a catch like that. Incomplete. I've seen it so many times.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8.
Look at spin off of him.
Get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
Yo, DJ. Let my DJ.
The Jets take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Yeah, he looked at that package. That package be fucking him up.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Down. Fight. 97.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Check, huh?
They'll give this up the middle to Laube. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ready?
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Set, huh? Strike. Check, strike. Set, huh?
On the ground, it's Laube again. Along the sideline, past midfield. He picks up
Let's
15
take when you don't match personnel for $100.
First down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Ready up.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
We don't blue. Black shadow. Red, yellow. Go red.
Throwing now off play action. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded.
Once he keeps playing in that defense, bro, I'm just gonna keep doing this all day.
Play QB in the league today, you've
He's
got
gonna
to
have to
be
get
able
out of
to
it.
do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Steal. Check. Steal. Tag.
It's loud beyond
Come
the
on,
carry.
give me a stiff arm. Like, why do my stiff arms like never fucking work?
For a big loss.
Jesus Christ.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead?
Miss having Jacobs.
The
Jacobs
exact
used to
opposite
stiff
here,
arm.
Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Green jacket. Steal. Black. 52 blaster. Hey, blue.
To the air, third and long.
Oh, that was a touchdown. That was a fucking touchdown. That was a fucking touchdown. Got to fucking get that ball.
Doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up fourth and long.
Cross. 10. Here we go. Set. 6. Rebel. Blue stripe. Hut.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter.
You gotta catch the fucking ball! Are you fucking serious right now?
Ball does not yield to first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You know,
God damn, man.
That cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's
Bro, what?
exactly what they did.
So he can catch it. Man, cut his fucking game, bro. I'm telling you.
Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Gets it through the middle.
So all of a sudden my pass rush is not working. I got you.
And he's going to take this across.
He has all day in the world to throw on that shit.
The Jets take a 13-0 lead. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown.
Oh, this game cheated me so bad already.
One after from Carlson is up and good. And the Jets double their lead to 14.
I need a receiver that can catch the fucking ball.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Twice I got screwed. 2 drives.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Go pink. Set.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to
94 speed, just not getting no get off.
behind the line for a big loss.
Yep. Make this shit up, bro. You just make you guys slow.
Okay, Frank.
Offensive
No
line for
fucking
second down.
reason.
Here we go. Flag blue. Pause red. Ready.
Ritter looking to throw. It is caught left side. And
What
it's
you
a
get
nice
back?
game, but still not enough for the first.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Yellow. Ready.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's throwing deep to the left side.
I did not mean to do that.
It's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed.
Fucking finger slip.
And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Rodgers here from the gun. Has his man, it's Corley. And that will not be enough for a first down. Offense up to the line fast. Third down give to Hall.
Shit's hard.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
On 4th down, it's Rodgers. He finds it.
No knockout. No knockout. Come on, bro. Peanut punch, motherfucker.
Of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it with all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
First down, Rodgers. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's caught. It's Breece Hall.
Fucking abilities.
Adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime.
I got 2 guys right there. Someone. Come on, man.
The Jets piling it on, going into halftime. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined
Be
spaces.
cheating, bro. Like that's supposed to be a sack.
Defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football.
Fucking receivers don't want to catch the ball.
Of the NFL on EA Sports.
One on defense wants to goddamn make a punch when I need it.
Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Nah, bro. Just like it happens when you play with bad teams sometimes, bro. Like shit happens. Ain't doing nothing wrong. It's just the team just not playing par game to game. Receivers dropping wide open balls. I mean, I can't do nothing about that. That happens.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pass taken in.
Gotta go, Marshall.
And they'll make the stop.
Use that size on that little ass DB. That's what I need.
That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for Raiders first. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Ritter to throw.
Dropping balls. Come on, man. Make it fucking catch and goddamn secure.
And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
This dude is not fucking good. He's getting bailed because of the bullshit that's happening. Shit's so meticulous.
Second and 10 now.
You get your get back, Myers. He's using the wrong shit. Appreciate it.
It's a 23-yard pickup on the play.
Down.
They send a man in motion.
43 rail. Ready?
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Oh my God, bro! Say I'm not getting cheated. Say I'm not fucking getting cheated right now.
Big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs.
Say the fucking DDA ain't real.
They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
I ain't even free for him. I was just like, bro, I'm just gonna throw it.
Ritter. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he loses control of the interception in the end zone. Could have taken away some potential points, but instead, new life.
Won that one, but I guess I shouldn't have threw a bullet. Keeps dropping the safeties. I should be able to throw on the top on it.
Back now, pressure on its way.
Bro, catch the ball!
And the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
He fucking shitting me, though. This game's bad.
And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders.
God damn.
And for the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th
Yeah,
defender.
3 drives on it, the drop balls.
A ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
They'll try it on the ground. And he'll get in, and they'll get a little closer as a result. The lead down to 13 now.
You know, this game could be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Wangu now to return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Nearly intercepted, actually, so 2nd down coming up. Here's Rogers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw intended for Malachi Corley. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To throw, Rogers.
There we go.
That was his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Raiders almost took it all the way back. Oh, what a return down to the 5. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
Yellow. Drill, 52. Green jack. Hut, hut.
Throwing here, Ritter. Headed out right. Doesn't have the hook up there. Incomplete pass. Try getting that one to Brock Bowers.
I don't know. Make it make sense.
2nd and goal.
Steel, black. Here we go, set. 6, mega. Blue strike. Hey, red. Set.
Ritter setting up to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they'll be left with third and
At
goal.
this point, bro, like, what the fuck, Madden? Like, y'all got to be fucking shitting me right now. I only laughed at this point.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal.
Let's go.
They'll run. It's White. And he's going to play forward and get in. Touchdown. The Raiders pick it off. And
Not in the weak box. We'll take advantage of it.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score.
Acting like I don't got 3 tight ends on the field.
And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Keeping it on the
Keep acting like I ain't got 3 tight ends on the field.
end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2, and single-handedly shapes
Coming out in that nickel. You gonna fuck around and find out today.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Wangu now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. This is reeled in by Wilson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing on 1st down, Rodgers. Able to find Corley. And he's able to reach the 40s on that play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Give on 2nd to Hall.
Holding.
Duke the defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. To the air here on 1st down, Rodgers.
How does he have all fucking day to throw? Oh, this game is fucking bad.
Carlson now to add one more. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jets push the lead up to 12. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Slide 2. Pause red. Drill green. Ready.
Here's Ritter. Caught, nice game left side.
Marshall.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Do I have my physical receiver?
Ready, set.
So we're through 3 here.
I just don't like how his
It's
catch
Raiders
animation is
football, and
rather
they'll get to work,
redundant.
coming into the quarter trailing.
I don't like him being in the air that long. Catching traffic isn't very good.
On the set.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Clock 10. Ready, ready. Yellow.
They send the tight end in motion.
Snap, red. Ready.
Ritter looking to throw. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's That's good for a Raiders first.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Come on, set. Roster, sit.
Play action on first down. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Right, right. Set. Set, cut.
They're going play action. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake.
You guys stop helping people!
Intercepted.
You gotta be shitting me!
And the Jets get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception.
God damn, this game's so fucking bad!
Obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Launches one deep downfield. They connect.
So he's just gonna run right past the 96 speed pointer, okay.
Quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
It is what it is.
First down, Rodgers. Has his man, it's Corley.
Wow.
And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
Missed tackles in this game.
That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Jets with a comfortable 12-point lead. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Shotgun snap, a gift to Hall. Runs in for the New York touchdown. The Jets
Got cheated, fellas. There ain't nothing I can do, bro. Like, I had a wide open guy. They made me underthrow it.
Carlson to tack on the extra points.
Shouldn't even been picked. Ball trajectory needs to be fixed.
And the Jets
If I'm 10 yards past you, you should not be able to jump something 10 yards. Have y'all ever went to a football field? Y'all know how far 10 yards is?
Carlson all set now.
It's 30 fucking feet. How are you jumping fucking balls that are 30 fucking feet behind you is just beyond me.
And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear.
30 feet is a long fucking way, bro.
Run back and setting your offense up with great field position.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has it downfield working the left. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Like, if you're going to catch it and go, like,
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that
this game is
2-point
so bad. Like, I've played a lot of bad Maddens. This is up there.
As they get set to try an onside kick. And the Jets are able to recover the kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Shit, let me get a fucking pick that's 30 feet behind me.
See how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Put a hard flat right there. He's not going to get to that, okay.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Got you.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz when he felt them pick it up anyway. his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw.
Pressure. Why can I not get pressure? Why?
And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. That one gains 7. And it'll give the Jets a first down. From the gun, it's Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's on the move.
Why is Rodgers running away from the blitz? He is fucking 40 fucking years old. Come on now.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in the situation
He not like that.
woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
The outcome's decided here, Buck.
I'll let you pause the game to kick a fucking field goal. What kind of fucking reality you live in? Oh, bro, you see how bad the game is when you play with the bad teams? That's how you know there's flaws in the game. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Motherfuckers dropping wide open passes. Got 40-year-old quarterbacks just not getting pressured for some odd reason. I don't know. Jets' offensive line is not that good.
The biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Man, it's tough when you play with the under 80 teams, bro. It's tough. Bryce, I played with him last year, bro. That was like the worst experience I ever had as far as QB play. Like, he wasn't that bad his rookie year. Bro, I played with him last year. Ooh. That shit was rough. Shit, it's tough playing with Ritter, man. It's like sometimes you have to throw. And he slings it either too far or his trajectory, I guess, isn't high enough.
Throwing to start this game. And his game will begin with an incomplete.
Apparently my guys don't want to get into their routes.
That was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now.
Why do defenders have better catching traffic than receivers? Make that make sense.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB.
If anything, that should be an incomplete pass. Defenders should not be out there mossing fucking receivers. Like, I'm telling you, the game is bad. They just keep proving it time and time again. They can't make this shit up.
Who's going to respond next?
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'd really break the backs of the defense.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing an unsurprisingly...
Pre-snap flip on. It's got to be faster. Not take that long for me to register a click. Come on.
Completed to his running back. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Hurts throwing again. Complete beyond the mark.
No fumble.
And this is down all the way to the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley.
Nobody want to engage?
Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into
Fucking run,
points.
guys.
Saquon Barkley, the
Play rate
touchdown.
has to fucking matter at some point.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
Clean it up, fellas. Clean it up.
Here we go, set. Red, yellow, green, jack. Steel, black. Tag.
Now Ritter.
How am I under, bro? Like, bro.
Intercepted again. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that
Madden.
multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead
Probably
early
like
on.
one game
I'm
away
gonna
from
guess the
you know,
defense
like
is probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring.
so much
Touchdown
bad
for
shit
touchdown,
happened on that
but
one
you
play.
can't script a better start.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
There's a couple things. I can make a laundry list of things they need to
They
fix.
get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6.
Sure.
Return
Okay.
coming here from the 12. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Strike it, strike it. Hut, hut.
Now the give to Laube. This is ahead for about 5. With Kobe Dean in on the tackle. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fight, pick. Here we go, here we go. Check, smash. Hut, hut.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Ultra, go ultra. Set.
Handoff now to the receiver. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Hey, full fury. Hey, green, Ready.
Receiver gets it on the handoff. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
Come on, set. 10 cycles. 6, mega. Blue stripe. Yellow.
Man in motion here.
Ready.
From the 40 on second down. Makes the grab and bounds left side. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Ready.
They'll run here on first down. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Down. Watch out now. 50. Slide blue. Claws red. Come red. Hut.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Complete here to Bowers. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
97. Set. Hut. Ultra. Hey, blue. Set. Hut.
They'll try and punch it in. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Here we go. Hey, go steal. Go pink. Ready?
Another chance for him. And the
Fix your game!
to force a small loss. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Ready. Set. Hut.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy.
94 speed, just
The sticks, they tried some
trotting in slow motion.
defense stops him well short.
Come on now.
Coming up.
Receivers running the ball, well, that's become commonplace in the NFL now, and that includes down here in the red zone. In close, a lot less space to work with. You really love your most elusive players to get their hands on the ball.
Trail green. Hut.
Ritter to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a 1-score game before halftime. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
Here we go. Set. Striker. 3-3. Skew. Yellow. Set.
He's throwing for it. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2.
That 3 tight end package, man. I'm telling you. Ugh, people don't want to match personnel.
Defense obviously
You
aware
always
of
got
his
a wrinkle in your back
too.
pocket.
How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
The play fake now hurts the throw. Escapes out to the left.
How's that not a fumble?
Made the throw as he was
How is that not a fumble? I would see it.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
How is that not a fumble?
to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Isn't looking up. There it is.
Shit, Bernie.
On fourth down, Hurts. And they won't do this. That ball's incomplete on fourth down.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy.
And how you getting blocked and still make the fucking...
Zach Vaughn with the tackle.
That's one of those plays.
Just make it make sense. That's all I'm asking for. Just make it fucking make sense, and we can go from there.
Man, that's deflating offensively.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Here we go. Cut, cut.
Here's Ritter. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and so
Sometimes
adept at
I just
breaking
don't
up
know
passes
about this game.
right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Set, ready. Black Ultra. Blaster, sink. Blue, go. Set.
Throw on third down. This ball's cut by Bowers. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Red, cycle. Ready, ready.
Ritter. Throw wheeled in by Bayer. And he's into the end zone.
That's
Touchdown.
actually a good play.
The Raiders tie it just before halftime. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit. And this defense...
I'll be fighting back in this game. I'll be trying to. As much as the game already be having shit against me,
They'll boot this away.
I gotta play tooth and nail.
Short kick just reaching the landing zone.
There's nothing's handed to me for real. I gotta fucking go out there and get it.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hurts. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Third, four, I can get him out of that tight.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Hurts looking to throw.
Oh, Paul, been a pig!
Down the middle.
I hate when people make a fucking stupid read and get rewarded, bro.
Eagles take the lead just before
God damn.
A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. Throwing here hurts. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity.
Let me make a throw like that, bro.
Offenses, elite offenses,
They'll give him a catch and traffic interception.
but to execute it when it matters.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Come on, set. Hey, red. Speedo blue. Black shot. Ready?
He'll throw it. He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. They're now set for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing. You're getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all.
You gotta really focus with his new kick meter, bro.
Our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
That's why I like my cover 2 defense.
It's a loss on the play.
Hey, range.
You ain't pulling shit.
An optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
None of that, Barkley.
With about 3. Ryan Diablo there on the tackle. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now Hurts.
Good user.
And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw.
Good shit.
Drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow, go. Red, yellow. Green, jack. Steel, black. Set, cut.
Ritter looking to throw. Marshall there to bring it in.
Get you some yards, dude. What the fuck?
That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Putting a receiver in motion.
Light blue. Pause red. Ready?
2nd and 10 now.
Got him.
Trey Tucker makes the play.
User out of place.
The Raiders grab the lead on their first series of the half. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath in your receivers, do that much damage in the open field, and score a touchdown. That's big time.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there.
Yeah, boy, I went quads. Look at him.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st down, Hurts.
Man, come on, bro. Fuck out of here with that bullshit ass call.
Play heads out of bounds. Marker down though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Move slated downs to approach here from the 40. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And with a nice skate, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Option play, they give it to Barkley.
No running game going on over here, my guy. No running. What you thought this was?
How fast these guys are on the field and how fast their fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Fucking RPO. Wouldn't let me fucking adjust. I hate when you're mid adjustment and they hike it and it makes you do stupid shit. They gotta fix that too.
His second scoring catch of the game. A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2. Hurts.
Yo, that should be offensive PI.
And this is caught, so I'd call a more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Here's a return from the 7. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
They've got a man in motion. Here's the long back on the handoff. And he's tackled for a short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. They give it to him again. That's good yards.
Want to match personnel, bro? You take advantage of it.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. 2nd and 3 now. They go
That's
right
all I
back
needed.
to him. Another carry for the receiver. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have taken the lead late. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Like, even if you're not having success with a play, man, don't abandon it.
And they dodge a turnover there on the return.
Tackle! Tackle! Go!
That's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow.
Make up for it. Why would you throw at my user, dummy?
And the Raiders make the play that should win them this game. Backed up on their own goal line, Brock. A little bit surprising to see them decide to throw for it there.
Yeah, a bunch of trust thrown their way by this staff to call a pass play in that situation. You know, and you'll hear coaches say this, Kate. You got to play fast, but never in a hurry. He was hurried right there, and it certainly led to the INT.
They're going to try with the wideout. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Only doing that to take his timeouts.
Taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And
All right, get out the backfield, dude. Like, what we doing here? Come on now.
Buckle up. It's third and goal.
Ready, ready. Smash, red. Hey, hey, blue. Ready.
He's back to throw. Catch is made in close. He has the touchdown. Now in a close game,
I'm looking one way, go the other way.
Tackle play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
They send a tight end in motion.
Ready.
It's an end around as they try to convert.
Man, how we get a block and still can't goddamn.
Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. The Raiders kicking team is out there and they'll boot this away.
Bring them in, we kick it deep. How do you want it? It's going to be in the 20. See, that's how you kick the ball. Manipulate people.
It's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now to throw.
Man, I'm all over the pig!
He's at the 30. It's the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 4-point game.
Let the game be cheating, man. I'm telling you.
Goddard, the touchdown.
Cheating, cheating, cheating.
Hope you weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because only took him a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took
Can't do anything to help people, I swear.
to finish it.
Fuck.
Exactly a minute and a half left on the clock as they try to get this ball back. Oh, the Eagles are celebrating, and they did. They got that one back. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag.
Steal. Check, steal. Blue, go.
They send a man in motion.
Hut.
Blown back, it's
Got him.
down.
Boy, I do not have aggressive on, do I?
And he's going to have a touchdown. Let's see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Ready up. 62 blaster. Black over. Blaster, stay. Hey.
Man in motion here.
Check, hut.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw.
I've been through that now. Come on.
Got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Right, right. Red, cycle. Edo, blue. Ready?
Back to throw.
Oh!
To the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Black shot. Set, hut. Set, hut.
He'll look to throw it. That throw finds Laube. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Yellow. Here we go. Green jack. Steel, black.
Back to throw it.
Man, y'all gotta catch the ball, man. Like, goddamn. Shit.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Has some space inside the 35.
Motherfuckers don't want to tackle.
And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one hits for 30. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
To throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
He's got Brown on the slant. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Still one more in their pocket to use. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Throwing now. He brings it in.
That's going to be a GG's.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
That's GG's, my guy. Good defense.
The Black Hole can take that party over to
Defense.
the
Boy, I be riding the back of my defense, man. Like, they be carrying. I can't lie. I don't know why he just didn't kick the field goal. That's what he wanted to do. I don't know why he didn't do that. He had one timeout. You used it. Just kick the field goal, bro. Why would you? Like, people do weird shit. It's like, what the fuck you thought you was going to get? He wasn't going to get a 15-yard play on that. I'm blitzing. I'll take it for what it was. I need to take a break from this game for the day, man, because they cheating the fuck out of me. Ritter with 4 tutties, though. I shouldn't have had like 8 incompletions, or I mean, even 6. Boy, Turner got down to it. That's why I use him, bro. He's my runner, but sometimes they just pissing me off, making him slow as fuck for no apparent reason. And I think it's because I use the turbo. I'm gonna stop using turbo behind the line. I feel like every time you use turbo behind the line of scrimmage, you get penalized. That could be the issue. Just gotta train myself again, just kind of get the muscle memory for not doing that shit, break bad habits. That boy Hobbs. Bernie with the 2 sacks. I told you, my games be tooth and nail, tooth and nail, tooth and nail. I gotta earn my fucking wins. I was down 14-0. Then it was 19, 22. The third quarter was what did it, bro. The third quarter was the game. This shouldn't have been a pick. I mean, yeah, I forced it. I'm just trying to see. Usually I would have checked down. I think that would probably have been a better thing. I wasn't expecting that he would get a fucking animation like that. Shit killed me. I mean, I will say this for the finesse rush, I think this team blocks pretty good for finesse rushers. Like, they can block the Eagles line pretty good. It's just the power rush lines that my guards tend to struggle against. Like you see Glaze just kind of throws them on the ground off the edge. Glaze has actually been pretty good. I get a lot of pancakes with him. I probably could have whipped a one-play touchdown on that. If I had a little bit more time, I could have made that read. If I had the fucking bird, I had a linebacker on a receiver. But, I mean, that still shouldn't have been a pick. You know, like, the ball trajectory is bad in this game, right? Had to improvise on this one. I started kind of just getting them with the end around and the inside zone. I think this end around, inside zone, PA boot, and drive is what I was kind of using. Kind of keep his user in the box, you know, make him respect that I'm going to run the ball. And then just really just took his user completely out of the play. We get a nice little chip block with the underneath drag. We have the hitch sitting right there. So, I mean, if I wanted to, I could have threw that hitch because he's chasing the deep route. But get a nice ball on that one. I think the real thing was just getting the double team. If you double team right, I don't ID the read. I always kind of leave the read defender where he's at because the whole concept of this play is to manipulate the read. You know, get a slow change of direction player up against a fast receiver, and then get your offensive lineman to the second level. Like that's ultimately that's good blocking. I had to kind of shift a little bit, but they should have gave me more speed than that. Ended up audibling to spacing for the 3 tight end set. And then just gave him a flat route. And it's like the spacing concept. It's really nice to have in the red zone right there. And just sent the pressure. Like, gun tight cannot block the 3-4 odd. That's one thing I've noticed. Like, I used to kind of just play dime and stuff, and then you start playing people that use, like, the 0-1 trap, and, you know, you start getting gashed on the run game. But the 3-4 odd is actually surprisingly good versus these tight sets. Makes them, you know, they're not going to run on 3-4 front. Like, they're not going to. Not in the inside, at least. I mean, you might try on the outside, but if I play the cover 2 and I spread those linebackers, you know, that hook zone's going to be sitting there in that gap waiting for that running back to hit the seam. But for the most part, I mean, you make the right adjustments. Obviously, I put that other edge rusher in a hard flat, and then I just kind of soft squat the DBs on the outside so they can carry. And he's not really going to have a lot of time. He just come off the edge for the 89 speed linebacker. Hit Mayer. I think this is where I went drag. I was trying to figure out what I did. He chased Bowers. But I went vert, double post. I probably could have waited on it, but that drag was just, I don't know, he wasn't chasing it. We got like a little mesh. So that's a nice little thing to have, a little quick mesh with a short drag instead of the short cross. And he just got belled with this one. It should have been a pick. Like, I have my mid-read right there. I don't know why he's still going out. Like, the ball's in the air. He needs to. Like, that's either way. I mean, I know it's a late click on it, but still. They made me react way too late on that. Okay, so I got vert. It was like vert, corner, cross option. Speed out, vert, cross, double option. That's what it is. Speed out, vert, cross, double option. So obviously your check down is always going to be open. People, for some odd reason, they don't really play check downs. But run the speed out to kind of open room for the crosser, but I could see his user just kind of sitting over there waiting on it. So that's basically telling me the middle of the field's. The only thing that I hate about these options is sometimes they don't run what you want them to run, and it's a gamble. Like you really got to know what they're in. But if they're in what you like, if this in cover three for some odd reason, he just runs straight up the seam right at the third safety, so you can't really do it. But if they're like split out, like cover two, cover six, he's going to run the option in, and it's going to let you get underneath. I don't know why they have it the other. I mean, I would think it would be the other way around, but it is what it is. Kind of tricked him. Like, all right, so the first play I threw the smoke screen, I threw it late, but I let him know I would run the smoke screen. So we'd come back to it just to kind of, give him some eye candy over there. He's like, okay, I see the smoke screen. His user's on it, right? He's like, oh, I see the smoke screen. I'm going to get it. Well, we go to the left side of the field here. So, again, I got the flat read for the running back to pull. I'm going vertical with a tight end to pull the safety. And then I got that option. That's actually a corner out to kind of pull the safety with the option coming in. So we got the double bracket on the option. And then we got one-on-one with our speed receiver against a linebacker, and we just take it up. I might actually keep that concept. Might start using it more. See, that's that double team right there. Like when they're in this wide nine, I'm typically wanting to double team like I'm running an inside zone. So it's going to be the double team right here on the right. And your ID should always, if you can get it on the safety, cool. If not, you want to ID this guy. So it's either going to be 1 or 2. But primarily, if you can get it on the safety, that's ultimately what you want. The read defender, this is designed for him to come free. Like, that's the whole objective here, is to freeze him at the point of attack. Just like how he got froze right there, and he gets pulled in. And now we get to take this Brock Bowers and go right after the safety. The running back's able to get to the second level and block on the backside, and that's what made this work. Okay. Obviously, we just got to make one guy miss. He dies, and we're gone. It's pretty much sealed the game. Dude's like in back in his own red zone. Again, I like blitzing versus trips, man. If you're not blitzing versus trips, what's wrong with you? And then if you're not lining up correctly, that's why I like lining up in man versus trips, but I don't necessarily play man across the board. Like I'm playing match zone, okay? And then just send what pressure I can. And usually, like, you'll get a chip block with it. Like, if he runs a flat route, you'll get a chip block to slow that tight end up. So he can't really do anything. So he's running an in route with a tight end, but that chip block kind of slowed it up. He would have to motion that tight end outside for that in route to become, a factor. So you can see right there, I like taking that slot, mid slot away. If I can get inside and underneath, it's good. It's tough sometimes because when you align, you get kind of jammed when you defensive assist. But I was able to release it and get the pick. Thought they were going to goddamn cheat me. So this one I go with the in route, and I keep it like I'm running the boot, right? So his user's going hard flat. Now I wish I could have canceled the rollout because I really don't want to do this kind of animation that I did, but luckily it worked for us. And he got bailed with this one. This is the kind of bad shit that happens in this game. It's like you have an aggressive, I get underneath, my user is on it. How do I not make a play on the ball? Like, that should have at least been a slap. Like, I told you, there's like bad things happen in this game. I'm not asking for a perfect play every single time, but those traffic situations, we need different results. So that's my fault. So against this, I gotta pay attention to that in route. I gotta let the 3-rec's gonna take that drag. So I gotta let him take the drag and then just go vertical. Like that's gotta be my mindset from now on when I run this cover 6. My mindset initially be just take the check down away. But I'm gonna stop pulling to the flat and just stay in the middle of the field. Trying to see what. All right, so I was in the cover 3 blitz. I got to make the adjustment I needed. I don't get why you're sending a running back on a route in shotgun all the time if you're not going to throw it to him. Like someone's blitzing you. But I did a good job disguising like when I blitzed out a nickel. Like I didn't do it all the time. So sometimes I'd be like, I'd let him get a pass here or there. I tried to adjust him, and it was too late. Like I had him in the soft squat, and then I put him in a quarter. I kind of fucked myself with that one. I had just made a big play. But one thing I like about Bennett, bro, he's pretty quick. He can make tackles. I don't know why he did this right here. Like, you see trips does not work on my 3-4 odd. Like, why would you keep coming out in it? I don't see what he sees. Like, you're not going to get a lot of yards. In my red zone adjustments, I'm not going to really give up anything quick. Like, I play the hook. I jam him. And him making that catch, that pretty much sealed the game. I guess he was expecting maybe a quick incompletion or something so he could kick a field goal again. I don't know. We needed that. That was a big jump. We got promoted. I'm going to slow it down, fellas, and kind of get into some things that work, some things that don't work. Like I really want to kind of open up the playbook a little bit more, add more schemes, but it's like sometimes you just be playing blitz spammers the whole fucking game, and you just got to have your game plan to deal with it. It's like some games I deal with people that play max zone. They put every motherfucker in zone. Some games I have people that, actually adjust it, which is very few. Like, you don't play a lot of people that actually make adjustments. Like, the bulk of what you play is like spammers. Like, people that sit in the same defense the whole game. Like, I try to manipulate people, but if they're just going to stay in the same thing the whole game, you're not really going to get what you want, So, the way I run in bunch ace now is I'm subbing in a tight end. Doesn't matter. Like if I want a speed tight end, I'll put Shorter in there, and I kind of just let DJ Turner cook right here. So when I need Tucker to be fresh and come in, he good to go. So obviously, if I do the end around lead as my go-to. I'm going to teach y'all how to ID and double team. Just kind of pay attention to where the D line is, and you want to make sure that your read defender isn't getting ID checked or anything. So this was like cover 6 maybe. It's a little tough doing the outside versus cover 6. So what we're going to do is just audible to inside zone, and we're going to double there, and then inside zone. I always ID the backside. If you do not ID the backside, what happens is, like if I ID check the linebacker over here, because, I double an ID, what's going to happen is you're going to get free rushed off the edge from behind. Okay, so you always want to make sure that your ID is over there. So what's going to happen is Colton Miller takes the end, the guard takes the 3-tech defensive tackle, and your center and your guard double Jones. So now you have your tackle, your tight end, and your receiver to block all the defenders on the right, as long as you do it like that. So I'm going to run the play, and then we'll slow it down.
Set.
A lot of people don't get into the ID checks and the double teams when they show what they're doing. So I'm going to slow it down. See how the tackle goes after the defensive end, the guard goes after the 3-tech. I get the double team where it's supposed to, and this allows me to get my big 360-pound tackle with like 69 speed to get upfield and go after your DB. So that's key. Now I might actually sub in Jacoby Myers as my receiver for that, if I'm going to be doing a lot of runs. But now I'm going to show you the wrong, what happens. So I just go random. I'm going to go random play.
Let's go now.
Just to show you, like, if I don't ID the defensive end and I come off like that, he's not. You see how he comes off the edge unblocked? And that's the mistake a lot of people make when they run their inside zones. They don't account for the guy behind the formation. It's like, see, like, it's fine if you're running like your trap runs and stuff like that, where you want them to over pursue. But if you get a good pursuit defensive end, you want to make sure he's blocked, bro. Like, you don't want something like that, because what's going to happen is you're not going to get you're not going to be able to pick up the blocks where you want. So instead of my tackle going upfield to get to the second level, it's my center going upfield to get to the second level, which is fine, but inside zones aren't fast handoffs, and you don't want guys getting into the backfield. So the correct way to do it, double team right there, ID right there, and you'll see the difference. So that's if you're running like the inside zone. I was running the zone split, but the thing with the zone split, too many people be blitzing for me to just kind of consistently use it like I want. So again, just double team right there. ID, that's how you run the inside zone. Just boom. Pretty simple. Easy yards. Right?
Here we go.
And then we go from that. Now, I like the PA boot slide, but I suggest that you run it like this way. And then usually I'm trying to see if I can run it like
Blue striker. Yellow.
you're going to cancel with this one.
Ready.
So that's with this man.
Set. Ready. 560.
And there's like some good plays you can use in here.
Slide blue.
Like this one, it's pretty solid. Again, like I do the double team, and because it's a play action, that's what it should look like. It should look exactly like you're doing inside zone.
Ready.
That way you know you're getting picked up, and then I'm not saying you're going to have a lot of time, but you'll have more time than not doing as such. And like I said, just make sure your ID is always on that edge.
Ready.
Doesn't matter what they line up in, as long as you ID that guy behind you.
Ready.
And that should be like for any inside zone where you feel like you're getting outmatched. It's like if I'm running inside zone from this, right?
Come on, set.
All I got to do is kind of just count where I can get my double team. And then I just want to ID behind. So and that's going to allow the center to get upfield. So slow it down. But sometimes, like usually, I would try to like double team out in front. But what would happen is one of these guys would branch off and probably try to block him, and you wouldn't really have anybody for the second level. But when you ID off the back, notice how the tackle cleans the back. Now we got 1 taken care of, 2 taken care of, 3 taken care of, and then you get, Jackson Powers with his little 75 speed up to the second level. Okay, so that's going to be how you run any inside zone. I'm a double right there, ID right there. Slow it down. And every run, your double team ID check is going to be a little bit different. See, I did pick up the defensive end, but I guess he was blitzing. Like he was doing an all-out blitz, but inside zone is basically going to the other side. So he's blocking. If he's blitzing off the backside, I made a mistake. I got arm reach tackled, but so sometimes you can slip through there. You get skinny if you have like a better ball carrier vision. So double there, ID there. And that's pretty much how you're going to get your runs. Especially like if you pass a lot, people are going to pass commit, and you're just going to get, better runs as the game goes because they're not stopping that for real. But let's kind of get more into it. So I like the inside zone. I like, obviously, the end around. Just kind of go into it. Keep the same format of the double. Who am I double teaming? Who am I ID checking versus formation? Like if they out wide like this, just double right there. Make sure the ID is right there. Sometimes you got double there, right? So the double team forces everything inside. All right, so it's going to be a little bit tricky right here, right? Double team. Not ID in rusher. Now, cover 3, I typically don't like running this versus zone. So what I'll do is I'll go crack toss. When I see cover 3, it's crack toss all day. Now, what changes, I'm going to double team the edge, and I'm going to ID right there. So this is the crack toss ID. Sometimes it might be the safety, but for the most part, that's what I want right there. You see right there, once again, the tackle gets upfield and makes a play.
Let's go now.
So it's like a cover 2. Cover 2, I go inside. Just double ID. I can just read the formation and I have a run for it. Again, it looks like a cover 2. Just double. I'm actually going to keep the ID right there.
Ready.
It's like a cover 6. So that tells me I got a quarter flat, quarter. I don't technically want to run it to that side unless I bring like another guy, but sometimes when I do that, they bring someone from the right side over and they keep me outmatched. So I'm not going to necessarily run that. So what I'll do is if I know that it's a match cover 6, I know cover 6 is weak on play action. So what I'll do, I can get like a switch concept or something, then I'm going to be dope. Like double post maybe, or sometimes I might like run like an in route if I can cancel it. Just motion him over. Now obviously he's going to flip the play, so it was cancel and use that speed. Still working with it. He's not necessarily perfectly good. All right, so that's more like a quarters. So quarters, cover 3, crack toss. I'm going to get the double off the edge, ID on the inside. Boom, boom. Now I can follow my guard.
Here we go.
Cover 3, crack toss, double, ID. Follow your blocks. And you don't see a lot of people running toss runs. Like that's another thing. Like I try to find stuff for you guys that You don't see a lot of people really, willing to run. So he's like, 5 yards off, too high safety. It could be quarters or it could be cover 2. So I'm just going to run inside zone, double IB. I'm just kind of running like a zone split.
Ready.
All right, 5 yards off. Again, treat it like cover 2. There's a couple of things you can do. Like, if you see 4 guys on the line, you don't feel comfortable about it, you can just motion him out. ID.
Ultra.
And double. I want to double right here.
Set.
You just follow that guy.
Come on, set.
Other thing about this game, I just don't understand why they play quarters. Look at that. Now, if you're just going to be like heavy run, if you can get like a receiver that's fast and good at blocking, or just put your speed receiver on the other side, you could do that. I need to start labbing the speed receiver on the other side. I need to start doing this to the other side because I do have a right-hand quarterback. I just haven't really put the work in, I guess. I need to start labbing it this way. All right, so it's, again, like a cover 2. So it's just...
Smash. Ready.
Well, I like Lave. Like, I had to make Lave my starter. Trust me, I like my other running back too. But Lave, he got them cuts.
Ready.
All right, so gotta make some changes. So I'm gonna have to back out because I made a manual sub. Need to see the end around to the other side.
Ready, set.
All right, so same thing, double. Cover, I think a cover 6.
Mega.
I really don't like doing that on cover 6.
52 blaster.
I think. Gotta figure something out. Maybe a corner. Short corner.
Black ultra.
Short corner post. No. Short corner. No.
Go red.
Yeah, figure they flip the play.
Hut.
It's not in the fair, huh?
Ready.
Just trying to give me an end around. You're just not. Why do they have?
Strike. Check strike.
It's not the read, is he?
Steal. Check steal.
Okay,
Set. Hut.
that's new. Yeah, you do not want to ID the read.
On the set.
All right, this is a little tricky. So we double. Ready read. Get the read through. To be running a lot better. All right, so we double. ID.
Go.
Now I gotta do the crack toss. Need him to come out in
Here
this
we go,
formation.
set.
Okay, it's cover 3. Crack
Clock,
toss.
10.
It'll be ID.
Hey, check mega.
No ID just like that. Oh, that runs so much better. I feel. Like it feels a little bit quicker.
On the double.
Feels like there's a delay if I run it to the right.
Trouble, 38.
Double. ID.
Strike.
And that pretty much makes it to where, I'll slow it down for you guys. It makes it to where your center can actually get out of the backfield. If you don't do that, then it's your center is basically going to trap you into the formation. Okay, so you're setting it up to where your center and your tackle can kick out. So you're forcing a trap. Your tight end comes in because we got the double on him. Instead of this tight end going upfield to block here, he's crack blocking. Okay, that's why it's called crack toss. Boom. All right, so now I get to basically replace him with a tackle who made a bad fucking read. So what I might do, trying to see, can I ID guy on the? Let's try that.
Spike, 60.
Double. Let me ID the guy on the back.
Check, smash. Hut.
Yeah, it's like it.
Here we go.
I'll lab it. ID the guy on the back.
Go ultra.
Oh, that was slow. I was thinking that crack toss. I hit the wrong double ID.
Set, ready. 10 cycles.
It's going to be double ID, just like that.
Hut.
There, yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that that guy pulling over. So center ends up picking him up, which is fine. If I actually kick this thing out. I'm a little disappointed about it. They got Bowers over there just getting fucking... What I might do is I might make Bowers the receiver and use Bryant as the lead block. That's probably what I end up doing. That's why I laugh. I look at shit and I see what wasn't working. I don't like seeing my blocks get thrown on the ground. Like that, we're gonna fix. So instead of, let's see what packages we got. I could put 87. But I gotta lock someone in there. Like, he's my slowest. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to do all kind of rotating shit. What packages do I have? Okay, so you got your full back, which brings your tight end to the backfield. There it would be. Tight end swap. So my third tight end would be let me back out and rejoin. I gotta get this shit right. Sleep on the couch. All right. Trying to do this without making a lot of subs because I don't want to take my packages away too much. Only want to sub what I need to. I need to get. I think the best way to do this is to double sub. Probably like, what do you mean? I'm gonna put Bryant here. Bowers there. I think that's probably the best way to do it because he's the better run blocker. And that'll give me 88 to use as a receiver. Yeah, I think that's the way I want to do it.
Ready.
All right, so now we got Bryant back there. Double
Hey, go Fury.
ID.
Set.
Chip block. He's
Come on, set.
it's just like some formations is a little.
Ready.
He can block.
Set. Ultra, ready. Down.
Like everything blocking wise on that is good. What is bad, I don't need him blocking the fucking defensive end. That's why I said if you can get that ID on that safety, like if they show blitz or something, you can get that ID on that safety, it works fine. But if there's no one there for him to block, he's going to try to chip the first thing he sees, which can kind of be now see how the safety dropped down. I can
Hey,
ID him.
cross steal. Ready?
Come on, Glaze. Run his ass over, bro.
Set hunt.
Alright, so it's like what, cover 2?
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Thinking instead of a tag, what if I
White.
go vertical with the crosser? Or I hit the motion.
Here we go. Slide. 97. Gold pink. Set hunt. Ready. 43 rail. Smash. Smash. Ready.
I don't know why they keep coming out in quarters. Why? I get random play, but come on, bro. So I feel like they put quarter, nickel, and dime way too much for it to be random.
22 needle.
Like, how are you supposed to lab shit?
Set. Go.
They always come out in pass heavy defenses.
Here we go. Set.
So it's cover 3, crack toss.
Striker. 3-3.
It's gonna be. I want to try
Mega.
the guy on the back side. Boom, block. Boom. Come on, Miller. Come on, Miller, bro. That's a fucking DB, my guy. 84 did a good job on that block. I like that. Just kind of paying attention to everything. 84 did his job. 74 is supposed to fucking mollywop that man. It is what it is. Might have to sub out. Like, I guess if I'm running heavy, I would probably sub Tucker out for, like Myers or something. It's cover 3. Right.
Shot. 17.
ID. I'm labbing this ID on the backside because I feel like if it's like a zone and he just runs out in front of the running back, I can get a block on him. Boom, boom. There we go. I'm going to slow it down.
Here we
There. What is Tucker doing? Like, Tucker makes no attempt to block at all. And he just runs through.
Here we go. Drill 52.
And if you look at it, he's the crack. He's a part of the crack block. I don't get why he's not. ID. Let me try ID in here.
Check steal. Hut, hut.
Slow it down. So maybe I can go ID inside. See, that time he picks a block up. So maybe that's what you want. You want to get your switch blocks out in space. Thing is, now I got my guard going downfield. Should be like a one-on-one with the safety.
Ready.
Double.
Hey, check mega.
Try it like that.
Hut,
Let's see.
hut.
Oh, fuck. Right off.
Ready.
You
Break.
get, now I got an audible.
52 blaster.
Can do double. Try
Strike.
it like that.
Strike.
Double outside. Okay, so that time he goes and he's the ID block. So if I know that he's going to be the ID block now, what age you ain't tapping? Huh? I don't understand the lingo there.
Be ready. Clock 10.
Let's try to ID on the
Check
inside.
smash. Set.
Okay, so he's going to be your ID check. So with him being fast, I don't want him necessarily being in the way. Like if I can get him to skinny through and go inside, just really trying to see like what we're in. So if that's quarters, that's cover 6. I'm thinking cover 6. I need to ID that corner. I'm actually, instead of doing this random, I'm gonna do it versus every formation, every defense in the game. That way I can see what I need to do. Alright, so we'll start with cover 6.
Ready.
So we know the quarters is going to be matched over there. So double, cover 6 ID the corner.
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, receiver goes straight for him. So if you can get your receiver this not only just fast, but if he has like good awareness and he can block, find something to kind of work in here. Obviously, you need good awareness for targeting. 85 would be elite. So, I mean, I could use Bowers, but I don't want to get him over there in traffic.
Come on, set.
All right, switch double.
Hey, go
I
Fury.
need
Set.
double.
Ultra.
ID.
Ultra. Ready.
Okay, so I guess his targeting is a little bit better. Like he blocks a different.
Hey, go steal.
Oh, he's going to double the far edge.
Down. Smash. Smash.
I wish Colton would block a lot better. Like I don't see him do like a lot of like, blocks.
Check Fury.
So I can do this against cover 6 users. Just takes a lot of matriculating.
Trouble 38.
Let's see.
Red cycle. Ready.
probably need a package, get a faster receiver. They got no awareness for Mayor, which sucks. I wish he had like 80 awareness. He probably not gonna get that this year. It's like Bryant. You really have a lot of guys with decent awareness. Target blocking is a little tough. So the only person that's elite is Bowers, but he not 250, so he gonna get ran over when he try to block some goddamn linebackers. So I gotta use him to block like safeties and shit. Uh, I think that's probably why I think same thing with Brian. He's not 250. He's 230. So I probably can't use him in the backfield. Like the only person I got in the backfield should be Mayer. Every other tight end I got is a little light in the box. So let me do it like this. Put Mayer in the backfield.
Let's go now.
Let's see if I'm ID
Mega.
edge maybe.
Hut. Here we go. Set.
Okay, so that time the ID, this tight end goes straight for the defender over there, which is fine. I think everything played good for that route, except I didn't have my speed receiver in there, so
Smith red.
change that up.
Let's go.
So it'll be double ID over there.
Strike. Set. Hut.
Okay. Mayor, what are we doing? He got chipped, like he went after the right person, but his target blocking. Oh, I said the awareness. Like everything blocked good too. Like it's just Mayer doesn't have the awareness. Now there's something that I don't like right there is what kind of blocking is that? Like that's horrible. So maybe I need to double the backside
Here we go.
instead of the front side, so it'd be double ID there.
Check steal. Ready? Go.
He was blitzing. Ain't nothing you can do about that.
Set.
Back
Ready.
it up.
Hey, check mega.
There we go. Because now I get the big boy downfield. Okay. I just wish he was a better blocker. So double ID.
Strike. Set. Go.
A little bit better than
Come on. Set.
double
Check
ID.
smash.
Y'all see? Okay. All right. So why is like that's the thing that makes me upset is why doesn't he just go and lead block? Like he go after the next person. Don't turn around. What's making him turn around? Is it because I got the double team? They're gonna double the center. This is what 3-4. Who can be double teamed? I'm thinking 3-4. I double the defensive end on the left. I got to do this versus every formation. Because nickel and dime is a lot different.
Down.
All right, so 3-4, double inside. ID on the edge. Now, just because you get the double team, it doesn't necessarily mean he's going to double team. But what happens is, like, your line kind of straightens up a little bit. So I get double team on the backside. So maybe I should double on the backside, maybe, so that the tackle doesn't bum out. I think that's the only thing. My tackle kind of just gave up. So I went random 3-4. Why do they come out of nickel? They gotta fix the.
Here we go.
Okay, so we're gonna try it this way. Double.
Ultra. Go ultra. Set.
Oh.
Ready.
Bro, he like, even though I didn't get the double there, like Glaze just like took Homeboy completely out of the play. Just kind of have it up and see.
Hey, go Fury. Hut, hut.
Just checking for consistency. So he's a runoff. So I don't think IDing him is necessarily.
Now. Ultra. Ultra.
I'm thinking if it's like cover 3.
Hut, hut.
Who did I double? ID'd him.
Hey, go steal. Set.
That's what I want. I know it's not perfect on that side. Maybe I can motion that tight end out versus the cover 3.
Smash
That way he has a better alignment
Ready, ready.
to block. And slightly does. I don't know why he keeps giving up the shed, but
Fight 60.
right, one of those guys is pulling out. No pun
Check
intended.
fury. Ready.
Boom. These runs are pretty good, bro. It's just mainly you gotta lab what you want versus what you see. You know, it's like, okay, this could be cover 2. Safeties are typically inside a little bit. Quarters are a little bit outside. So cover 2.
10 cycles. Mega, mega.
Boom. I'm telling you, like a lot of people don't think to use the crack toss with the end around. Like they're a good left-right concept, and then you can just open up the inside zone, play action off of it. The only thing is this crosser doesn't work right. Like if it was that, it would be good, but that's got to be deeper.
Ready.
Usually just check it down. It's not pulling, not pulling, not pulling.
Ready,
I like
ready.
that route. I just don't like the. It's kind of smart route.
Fight 97.
I can't stem this or nothing. Can't smart route it.
Hey, red.
Oh, I forgot I can do this. That changes the game now.
Punch.
Now I can clear out and throw it like that.
Come on, set. 43 rail. Striker. Check striker. Set, huh? Set. 22 needle. Ready?
Hopefully Jackson Hollis has a couple of good games in him, man, because he's got potential. I just need him to get his
Striker. 3-3.
shit up. Thinking on this. I have an issue with getting blocked. Can't motion that out.
Yellow.
You
Go.
can motion that out.
Set. Go.
I think clearing the tight end helps a little bit. But you just get that delay on that route. People, like, it's a good 1-2 cross concept, but I need that route by that tight end to be faster. Like, I need to run it like a drive, like a quick drive. But he does pull. What if I go post in route?
Shot. 17.
Oh.
Black shot.
Post in route.
Zoom black.
And then just get him over there to clear out.
Punch.
I need something, maybe a corner? Something to.
Ready? Hey, green.
I used to run this like this. I know this is weird, but I used to run it like this. I don't know. Gotta make sure how to get this. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. I feel like when you motion that guy out, like you can create some stuff. Obviously, he doesn't block anything, but it gets to it late. But
Hut. Drill 52. Yellow. Zoom.
you motion him out, sometimes you can get.
Hey, check mega. Hut, hut.
Guess if I run that, I would need Jacoby. That'd be like another situation where probably Bowers. Probably not going to use a tight end on the outside. Like if I could just do it like that and just run him there, then I guess Bowers would be okay. That's my go-to. I probably don't even need to sub it. Get those two receivers in. I'm gonna take a breather, fellas. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Uh, Obviously, you got some good runs in here. I just gotta find a good pass play. Like the play action helps, but it ain't like something that can threaten people. I think the only thing that I got that really threatens anything is the verticals, but it's got to lab it too. Got to lab everything. See, with this, you take that wheel.
Hut, hut.
I'm trying to figure something out.
Here we go.
That's a money route right there. Probably don't need a motion out.
Rail. Yellow. Green jack.
He can only go.
Hey, hey, blue. Steel. Black. Bang.
Only thing I hate about Tucker, bro, is size. It's like I like bigger receivers, man. It's just
Blue striker.
I'm not gonna take anything away from him, but
Slide blue. Go pink. Claws red. Drill green. Ready, ready.
what I just had.
Fury. Yellow. Smash. Red. Blue. Go.
Is that
Ready.
what? Shit. You know what,
Let's go now.
Ritter? I might have to get rid of you under center. Got to make this John Gruden play right now, and we'll put Carter Bradley in. See what he can do for me.
Okay, break. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Hunt.
It goes a little bit faster than what his speed says.
Tag. Come 19. Come 19. Ready.
Probably need to run verticals
Let's go now.
the other way to his throwing arm. Let's see.
7 Pirates. 7. Ready, ready.
I should bad pass block route.
Come on, set. Check smash, check smash. Go, Reed, go, set, go.
I probably won't run verticals much under center. Running back, just you have to run an in route. You have to block him. Only thing you can think of. You really got to be poised to throw under center. A lot of people get under center and they just immediately panic when you send any kind of pressure, or that either that or they're like heavily reliant on like play action. Trying to see, I don't like that route concept. I like Bauer's route.
Check smash, check smash. Go.
Come on, Bowers. All right, so I don't need a deep post.
Here we go, set. Hurt, hurt.
You can't stem it. So fucking gay. And it's the same fucking route as that. Like, you gotta re-put him in a corner route to stem it? Like, that's gay. That's crazy. Like, it's already bad that they do clock runoffs, and then you got another 5-6 seconds before you can even make anything at the line. But if it's a post route, I should be able to stem it. Now they're not letting me see anything. Like, yeah, you can't stem the default. Where's the ball? Where's it go? It cuts at the 20,
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
and this one cuts. I think the difference is like the depth. Like, I guess you can't stem that depth. That's probably why. Better off just running like a regular post.
Go.
Don't figure it out. Might make Bowers the point. Like, I like him, but he gotta get to like a 90. He needs like matchup nightmare. He needs like mid-end elite, deep out elite. Like, he needs a lot of stuff. Like, I know he's a rookie, but he's like the best rookie in the game. But they're not gonna do anything for him because the Raiders are fucking 2-11. Even though he's clearly the best fucking rookie and tight end in the game ever. I promise you, they put abilities on him, and I'm gonna be eating. Sucks. Trying to figure out. I can't motion him in. Trying to see what all motions I can do. I know I can motion him out.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Say, hurt.
That's like the only thing he can do. He can go Ow. And he can go left, so it's 2-by-2. I don't like that post with the other route. Like you would have to have like a good ass route runner, but he gotta be like super fast because he's got to get to that cut before that other one does. The other one can be slow because he's going to be designed to be zone. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is Bauer's got to be point, and I'm probably going to have to use Mayer as my number 2 tight end. Just use like a tight end swap package, I guess. All right, fellas. I will see y'all in the morning, bro. I'm tired. I'm gonna watch me a movie. I'm gonna chill out for the night, bro. Hopefully, some of the ID checks and double teams that I have showed, maybe it helps some of y'all guys. Obviously, you get into the games, the higher your rank goes, you're gonna have to be able to run the ball. You're not gonna be able to sit there and pass. Y'all seen how I got screwed if I sat there and passed the whole game. My guys were just dropping wide open passes, and you don't want to put yourself in that situation. So if I get in a situation where I feel like that's how my games are going, I'm gonna run the ball, because I don't like getting cheated, and you can't cheat me in the run game. So I will see y'all in the morning.